Hello and welcome to Oxford Downs Cricket Club, where today Oxford Downs' second 11 taking on Dinton's firsts. Dinton won the toss and elected to bowl. So, yeah. Oh, wait, was it the way around? Sorry, it was Oxford Downs who won the toss and elected to bat, so that's where we are right now. Crossy and Ling are in. And yeah, about to get going here as Zed Ali is bowling from the net end. So yeah, looking forward. It's a great day for cricket. I'm joined alongside Freddie Fowler today, who is Oxford under-13s captain, plays for Oxford Downs under-13s and under-15s. So yeah, welcome in, Freddie. So we are about to get going. It's been a while since I've been here, about a year or so. Did a few friendlies. I think I did Shinfield before the season started last year. But here we go then. First ball is about to get underway. So here we go then. First ball of the game. Zed Ali into Sam Cross. That is left alone. So yeah, all the nerves out the window. But anyway, already had the friendlies. They're out of the way, and now we're into the mean stuff, right into the leagues. This is where it really gets underway. So here we go, second ball coming in. Bat and ball on the second ball. It's perfect just to get some bat and ball first up. Course around the grounds today, Oxford Downs firsts are away at Great Brickhill. So that's in the Division 1 Homer Counties League. Threes are at Radley CC. That's their first 11. That's the third Oxford Downs. And then the fours, who are up against East and West Hendred, second 11. Oxford Downs are away then. Pushed out to the man who's, say, sort of deep point out on the boundary. Maybe just in front of square. Oh, they got two. So buzzers to get going then. As Oxford Downs are away, bit of slow fielding start, but I'm sure that will improve as we get later on from Dinton. That is the end of the first over. The score 2 without loss. Second over is about to commence. And this time it's F Ali. I wonder if they have any relation with each other. It's a very tight field. I mean, I don't think you can see on the camera. No, you just about can't, but they're loading the cover. No run called there. Yeah, if there is any relation, that is pretty cool how the two opening bowlers are related. Next ball coming in now. It's clipped. Basically in the same position, but it's got through the fielder. Can't quite see from here, but yeah, they have got it back in, so just the one for Alex. So then, bowling from the Chapel end now, it's his first ball from this end. Sam Cross already got a couple, he got pushed one out to deep point, and now then a buzzer, but that was the end of the over. So now he's back on strike as Alex Ling is away. It's driven in the gap. Don't know if it'll go. Will go. So that is the first boundary of the game. Very good looking shot there from Sam Cross. The ball is making its way back in. It's quite a long boundary down there. Boundary pushed out the whole way across the ground today, so quite a big boundary. But yeah, Downs have started well here. They're on the front foot early on. Just see if they can keep up. Wickets are the only issue, of course, in this game. Goes again, this one's straight, that one's fielded at mid-off. And then the wider one is just pushed into the gap. And that's another boundary for Oxford Downs. So yeah, here's your field. It's quite a tight field. It's got some man down here at square leg. So yeah, just got to keep it up now. Yeah, you're right there, Fred. No, third or fine. That's another one. And that is another boundary. Downs have really started well here. Dinton just got to relax. Because now this over. Yeah, gone for 13. And that is the end of the over. Start a second over, then in it goes. Oh! First edge of the game. It's down to the man. There is a deep third out there. So it comes back in. Sam Cross 14 not out as another ball comes in. He's now on strike. Oh! first scare, and it's Dinton who strikes. I mean, I don't know how close it was to off stump, whether it was close or not. There was a swing and a miss. Or I wouldn't necessarily say a swing, but anyway, next ball comes in. Just blocked out. The man at mid-off will come and collect for no run. Defended to the man who's at point. He's in on for the single. So yeah, overall, over's gone for one so far, but Downs look like they are just controlling this game that little bit more. If they want to go that Bazball style that England like to do, that might be the way. But anyway, next ball comes in. That's the one, because that is the angle when it comes across you like that. Me myself as a left-hander, when there's a right-hander bowling over the wicket, that angle, it's so hard to play with, when to play or when to leave, because, even when the ball is always going away from you, it's so hard to tell. So just a couple of them now. Fuller ball, that's a lovely shot. It's not going because, they will just come back for two. Yeah, and around we go. Next ball comes in. Score 18 without loss. Yeah, like I say, you just can't quite see the field there, but look at the cover region through there. It's also two on the ring. You just can't quite see them there. Slightly short of that one. Alex just has to get back on that back foot for a second as the ball gets around the field to go again. Just wondering now, at what point will Oxford Downs start accelerating? They have started pretty well here, but of course it's early days here already, very early on in the match, so still a lot of batters to come in, so a lot of overs to bowl, and a lot of wickets to take as well. So it's going to be a good day of cricket today. Weather is nice, blue sky, That's eased out. Man who's at square leg going to chase it, picks it up, throws one in just for a single as Sam Cross gets back on strike. That's the end of the over. Down the leg side, and that will be the first extra of the game. Just eases down the leg side one. I've just pushed it his line that a little bit. Just thinking the only real scoring ways they've had is if it's full of delivery. So I say if you just keep them on the back foot, yeah, that's what the last 3 balls have been there. So I wonder if that is starting to be a plan. If they do miss their length, Oxford Downs batters will smash. That's another one that's just slightly back of the length. So just something to pick up on there, viewers. Score at Great Brickell CC 69 for 3 after 21 overs. So Hashan Rathnaik got 19 from 42. His bowled by Louis Delport, correct. So that'll be spin early on because pretty sure it was about 10 for 1 or so as that's out into the deep for another single. Rotating strike is such a key part of the game, and if you get that early on, it just makes a real statement of the game to come. So it looks like at the minute it's all been Louis Delport and Lawrence Brock. LBW Lawrence Brock, bowled Louis Delport, caught Louis Delport, bowled Lawrence Brock. So yeah, next ball comes in and scores 21 for 0. That's driven, and that as the ball comes back in. Oh, and there's more. Just something to pick up on now. That's 2 overthrows. Oh, brilliant piece of fielding at cover. Absolutely superb. I tell you that. Anyway, so that's the end of the over. Oh, it's brilliant. Superb from Alex Ling. And will it go? Will it go? It has. It has finally gone. They're on their way back for a third there. Maybe we squeeze 4. Like I say, these boundaries are the full-length boundaries. To date, that is a brilliant shot. Absolutely superb. Next ball comes in, so without that boundary, that's just dabbed. Man's at backward point. Left alone, just tempted into that, I reckon. There, just step forward and then, nope, not going to swing at that one, left alone by Alex Ling. And still, Dinton just don't have an answer to this brilliant start for Oxford Downs. Just got to find their line of length now. You could hear them shouting in the field, get him on that back foot. He's done it again, that's neatly bowled. And it's a very short boundary down here. And that's good fielding. Well chased by the man, I think. This is a backward square leg. Nicely played to the man who is, I'd say more, I don't know, he's quite far in on the ring. He's about 2 pitches away. He's in a catching cover-ish, and then there's another cover who's more like a, can't really tell from here, more like an extra who's more on the ring.
Ziali comes into bowler's 4th over, and that is an amazing
shot. Can't quite see from here, but 4 runs. Just tell you saw his eyes just light up, and he was onto that so quick as a flash. It's typical Sam Cross. He's such a jet player. Along with lots of other. That's actually gone in the road. So just see one of their fielders just run over the road. So. So, as ball has been fetched from the Abingdon Road, back in, finally, picking up on that lovely shot from Sam Cross. Next ball comes in, pushed out, and a bit of a misfield. They are going to run a quick single, bit of a misfield at cover. And after that was the same man who made such a brilliant diving stop. Just lets that one slip through, and that's a single. They score 34 without loss from 38 balls, so not too bad at all from Oxford Downs 2s. Oh, it's an absolute beauty. Just for a moment there, looked as though that was, travelling towards those poles, but no, just misses the outside edge. Just another one. That one, I'm pretty sure, stayed pretty low. And you can just tell because, that was a normal length, good length, and then it just completely died in the pitch. Might see that quite often in early May pitches. That one is just sliding down. Score now at Great Bricker is 78 for 3, so building a bit of a partnership in at the moment is Reese Nicholas. He's 45 from 60 not out. Jonathan Cater, who is captain and wicketkeeper for that game. But it looks like we're going to see a bowling change for the first time, and still pace and seam. Just how long it will stay on, I'm not too sure. Bowling to Sam Cross from the Chapel End. Good bit of carry today. It is not. One is just dropped low. It's always carrying up. Even that one that stayed low still made it through to the keeper nicely. So could be a good thing for later on. Next comes in. That's it through the gap, and that will go the distance to the fence. 4 more. So Crossy is going along pretty nicely now. Well in the mood for this then as another ball. It's coming in, bowled by Mohammed, driven and swing and a miss. That's the first proper swing we've had and the first swing and a miss.
Fine legs coming up into the ring. Cross hits it to mid-off, which is covered up.
It's hitting straight. If the man can get round, he can. Good fielding. Did have to run about 20, 25 yards or so to get round to that ball. Did well. Last ball of the over. Coming in then. Oh! That's happened a few times now, and I'm sure Dinton will be happy with how that's going. It's just conceding cheap runs. So, Sam Cross, 28 not out, is going along very nicely at the minute. Next ball comes in, that's just flicked off the hips, easy single. No need to run very hard for that one. Fielded at mid-wicket. So there goes the field for the left hand, right hand. Opening partnership. Score 40 without loss here. Zed Ali has conceded 15 from his 4.2 overs. Dabbed around the corner. The man who was at deep third will get around to that nice and easily. Again, just walk home another single. This will annoy Dinton, this left hand, right hand partnership. Is you can just see how every single time they're just having to go around for the left hander. Of course, they're absolutely loaded in cover at the moment. That's up in the air. And whether it is going to land safe, and if it will go for 4, it won't. It will just be 2. Well fielded. Comes in again, that's pushed over the top again. They're not going to chase that. Save your legs, Sammy boy. What a lovely shot that is. Next ball to be bowled then. Driven, man at mid-off. Oh, a bit of a bobble. That's very unfortunate. Man at mid-off, very unfortunate. Just pretty big bobble in it. Just misses. His hands ready to collect that ball. So, end of the over. Oxford Downs close to the 50. 50 partnership is well and truly now on its way. So, start of a new over then. Sam Cross. Onto that early, and there is absolutely no one out there. Lovely shot. Wasn't timed to perfection, but did have the legs to run away near the scoreboard. So, 50 up. And a soft applause from the Oxford Downs changing room. Onto that again. Very loud, no run called. But anyways, Fred, judgment on this game so far?
Yeah, it's just a good start from Downs there. Sam Cross going along nicely on 40. And into the 50s.
He is 10 away from that half century, halfway there. That's flicked off the hips, and I don't... Oh,
that'll be
don't
4
think
runs
you're gonna
for
be able to chase
Sam
that.
Cross. It's an amazing shot. Through square leg and 6 away from 50.
Oh, not sure what that's hit, but... Next ball comes in there, driven. And that is lofted. Another boundary. And if you have a look now at your bottom left, you see Sam Cross is 2 away from that 50. I don't want to curse it. I know commentators curse is a very well-known thing. And I believe it's happened many a times where I'm sat right now. So, last ball of the over, wonder if it might be this ball. He goes for it. Over's gone for 12 so far. Bowler runs in, skewed away, they'll wait for him. No, he will go. Will go for the single, well fielded. Now no wait, good backing up for the man who's at mid-off. So, Sam Cross will be on strike on 49. That's the end of... So, yeah, you're right. 10 overs gone, so that's 60 balls, of course. And so over 6 and over, which I'm sure that change will be very happy, and I'm sure Tom Cosford will especially be very happy. So we're going to see a bowling change. Very tall man waiting to receive the ball. As now Mark is run up. Might see a bit of spin now, so keeper's up. It is indeed spin. Sam Cross 49 and it goes. No run there. Next ball comes in there for a sweep. Ooh. Bit of a stumble there from Sam. He is eager to get this single to take him to that 50. He's gone very quick. I wonder how many balls he's faced to get there. Probably, I don't know, about 35. Comes in, no run again. And there it is. Brilliant shot. And that, and a standing ovation. For that 50. There he is. Really well batted, Sam Cross. And of course is still going. Another ball comes in, he's onto that early. And yeah, just the one there, good looking shot. First time up here for Alex, laying a bit of a field change for the left hand, right hand as bowler. I'm respectively not going to try and pronounce his name. As it comes in. Ooh. Yep, that is the over bowled. So going at exactly 6 and over. Now 11 overs gone. The score is 66 without a loss. Sight screens again moved on the far side chapel ends. Let's have a little pause here.
comes in for his second ball. Sam Cross
Goes after that one. Man coming in.
and
Can't
that
take the
should be gone.
catch. That was a bit of a half chance there if he got round quick enough. As the bowler sorts out the field. Comes in again. That's just pumped straight back at the bowler for no run. Carved away. And whether it'll have the legs or not to go. Nope, it hasn't. As we come back in, there comes the ball into the keeper's gloves. And, yeah, 3 runs scored there. Floated up, lofted drive. Superb. And, oh, that's a brilliant shot just for a single. It's so unfortunate there. Whipped away off the hips. And fielded at the man at deep backward square. End of the over, and so that's 12 overs gone, going at 6 and over. Still. It's a very fine first slipping just behind the wicketkeeper to Alex Ling.
Of course, with that left arm off spin action, trying to get it to turn away from the batter. In for his second ball. Tucked into the offside for naught.
So, Great Brickle are 84 for 3 from 25. 25. Oh, and that's gone over the top.
It's an amazing shot from Alex Ling. Played over. Oh, it's amazing fielding. It's amazing fielding. An inch away from the rope. And that will stave 1.
As I was shortly interrupted by that absolutely brilliant piece of fielding by this man. Just coming to shot, but just about. So, Great Brickle are 84 for 3 from 25 overs. Reese Nicholas is on 49 from 70.
Played down to the net end. Just field it long on for 1.
Oxford Downs are still going at the rate they started at. Boundaries, singles, even some threes as well, which is a variety of scoring.
That's not played late into the offside for naught again.
Oh, goes for a sweep there, misses it. End of the over, 76 without loss. It's the 14th over next. Wasn't a bad over at all from that bowler. Only went for 4, which is better than the run rate. Of course, you want to slow that run rate down if you're bowling in this format. Sam Cross, 57. Not out. As a little field change. Man is just coming in. Maybe a short fine. As Manoir comes in to bowl another ball around the wicket. They'll get an easy single.
Will they come back? Great running.
Yes, they will come back. Really good running.
Sam Cross and Alex Ling. Down Seymour switched on. Going along nicely.
Next ball comes in then. Goes at one, down the ground. The man does get round well. Just for a one. It's really annoying when you play such a good shot like that, just for it to go for a single. You see it so often now, and technique getting so much better as the years go on. Next ball comes in then.
Play back to the bowler.
Did actually just sneak through him there for a second. Coming over the wicket. Bit of a variation. Goes through. And this
will come round and collect it. And they'll just get 2. Leg buys or buys? It will be leg buys. Hello, Reese. You alright?
Shout out to my cousin, Alex Smith. Cheers, Alex. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day.
Mama comes into bowl. That's cut away.
Floated in, cut away.
Oxford Downs just rotating the strike and going along nicely here. 82 for naught after 14.
Reece, if you're still there, mate, give us a shout. What is going on at Radley? Of course, we have no idea. Down here. Ball comes in, swept very hard.
And that's out.
And,
Alex Ling has played it straight into the hands at deep square leg, and that'll be the first full for the Downs. A great start from Oxford Downs, 82 for 1 now. And let's hope Ethan Davey, I think, will be the next batter to come in.
correct, you got super surprised there. Of course, I have this big TV screen in my way, so I've no idea what was going on the boundary. I thought it was a good-looking sweep shot, and I did not realise that it went straight to the hands of the man at deep mid-wicket. So, in comes Ethan Davey then, striding out with confidence with Sam Cross, who is 60. Not out, but that is Alex Ling, who is out. So, as the fielders get back into position, so does Ethan Davey and Sam Cross. It will take guard. So, that is the breakthrough. Finally, partnership of 82 is not too bad at all from Oxford Downs as an opening partnership. Just got to keep it up now, of course. Ethan Davey, very talented player. And, you know, super nice as well. He chats to you off the pitch. So, as he takes guard then. Dinton now with the breakthrough. He's got to keep this pressure on now.
Of course, it's key to get a big partnership early in the match. Davey blocks back to the bowler. First up.
Coming up to 1:30 here, Saturday afternoon, left alone by Ethan Davey, just tempted into playing that drive on one knee, but does leave it. So at Great Brickle, they have surpassed that 100, and they're going along at a bit of speed now. You can check out that if you want on the Great Brickle YouTube channel. They've all gone up here. Umpire is not giving that one out. So
it's important here for Dinton to really try and break Ethan here and break Sam. It's a great start to the match, Downs, and they need to just go through them now. End of over 83 for 1 with the wicket, first ball, and only 1 from the over. Left alone.
next ball comes in though, floated up, driven through. Back in again then. Sam Cross on the strike. He is 60, not out, going along pretty nicely indeed.
That'll be 1 to deep long on. Sam Cross moves to 61 and Downs are on 85 for 1 after 15.4. Well bowled from Manoir. 1 ball left of the over, 2 from the over so far. Even Davey has to swipe it in. That'll be a dot to end the 16th over.
That's up in the air. And is
Up in the
out.
air.
And that is the end of Sam Cross. Sorry, I was a bit slow there with the...
Sam Cross departs for 61. Just an amazing start to the innings. And got Downs off to a flyer, really. Captain Tom walks out to bat for the first time this season. Tom to face his first ball of the season. Into bowl, defended, back to the bowler.
So then, as I mentioned at the start of the stream, we are both involved in, of course, junior cricket, Oxford under-13s, and then Oxford Downs under-15s, and then sometimes under-13s. But with Oxfordshire Fred, of course, I think there's a game coming up against Glamorgan at the end of May, and I mean, lots of cricket this year, of course, play against actual counties this year, so lots of cricket to look forward to this year.
Into bowl, and that'll be patted out for the 5th ball. They'd nicely cut into the offside to deep cover, and that'll be 1 and overthrows. And they'll pick up 2. Another overthrow here. The end of the 17th over. 87 for 2.
So then, Great Brickhill 120 for 3, 17 overs to go in that game, so still a lot of time. Just speeding up a little bit now. Reece Nicholas is 61 from 88, so he's not going too bad at all. Well on his way, along with Jonathan Cater, who is 31 from 65. That comes in. Davey, lovely shot from him.
Deep point, and they'll pick up 1.
Lovely shot onto the back for early and pumps it towards Cal corner. 4 runs. Cosford is away, the twos captain. But yeah, Freddie had an absolutely wonderful innings on Monday. I'm sure some of you will know and check up on Play Cricket quite frequently for this young man who... How many was it, Fred? And he got 77. And... easy single to the man at long on. The field is spread after that. After the power play. As now, that is the end of another over here at Oxford Downs Cricket Club. Thank you to Matt Bowden today. Big thank you to him for getting this set up. He told us two yesterday that we would be doing this, so very grateful for him. So, yeah, Downs now need to just keep this out. They don't want to lose another wicket. They've already lost 2 very quickly. That put 2 fresh batsmen in, but they just ease into their innings nicely, these 2.
It's really key just for Downs here to build a partnership really with Tom and Eve.
Just like the opening one, right? Just
Yeah,
80-82, so just got to keep it up.
Along.
So then, bowling change. It's the man who was fielding at short cover the whole game so far. That is number 21 on the back of his... Just a wait there as sight screens getting moved. So then, bowling change, and to Tom Cosford, who's captain, won the toss today and elected to bat. Of course, we have absolutely no idea what was in their minds, whether that was the right call or wrong call. I'm sure it was the right call. Tom Cosford's a very smart man. But, you know, all down to the pitch these days. Becomes very technical. Yeah, still a wait here for the field. as we are still waiting. Tom Cosford waits at the striker zone then.
Deep, long on, deep middle wicket, and a cover, I'm pretty sure. Comes
All
into
bowled in,
bowl.
and that. Good start from Alam. It's the very first ball and starts with an absolute beauty to Tom Cosford, who just struggles there.
Alam in for his second. Tom Cosford pats it to long on and will take a single. Short cover, point, first slip, short fine on the 45, short mid wicket, and then mid on, mid off, and a deep.
Bowling again, knocked out.
Just rotating the strike.
Knocked out again. They are going to take a quick and easy single in the end there. That man is not on the single. He was at mid wicket. He is just there. I assume for that one that is just skewed the leg side, if that is a catching opportunity or not. But yeah, good running there from these two. 100 is nearly on the way here. Next ball comes in to Ethan Davey. But it's shorter. He just looks to have one out to the man who's at kind of backward point, 45. Nine viewers currently. If so good for the club. If you will just press that subscribe button, it's free, and you can check out all the games this season. Of course, it's only just getting started. You have the ones down here. Should be next week, right? Yeah. And then the Village Knockout, which is tomorrow. I'm pretty sure that is against Langford Cricket Club after beating Stanton Harcourt at Stanton. I know short, lots of Oxford Downs familiar faces down there, which is brilliant. And yeah, good game from the Downs there. Beat Stanton Harcourt quite comfortably. Tom Ettridge came in with Ethan Davey near the end, I remember. And finish it off for the Downs, and that put them into the second round, which will be tomorrow against Langford Cricket Club.
Tom pats that down to the bowler. He'll clear up. It's just really Keith Downs here to keep the momentum and keep ticking along nicely. Because we have good depth in our batting. Mama comes into bowl. And that's spooned up and dropped by the bowler. They'll come through for one.
Crikey, that was close. Just got fingers to that. You could just ball slowed down. I mean, if that's a chance, if that's not a chance, I don't know what is, because that, just clips it back and it's aerial, and Manoir just so unlucky it's not any closer. Sharp wicket keeping today behind the stumps. So then 3 away from that 100, scored 97 for 2.
Mamar comes into bowl his 5th ball of the over. Ethan Davey flicks that to long on and they'll pick up a single. And that is the end of the 20th over. Oxford Downs are 98 for 2. Frees are they are they are 45 for 1 after 11. Luke List on 20, not out. Alex Wildman departing for 6. Max Wyman is in with Luke List on 24, not out.
And at Great Brick Hill, this partnership keeps on building. Reece Nicholas is now 81, not out. And there is a lot of time to go, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, still 14 overs to go as Jonathan Cater is 38 not out. He is also going on very nicely. Oxford Downs just can't break out at the minute. As looks like today it's all been Lawrence Brock, and yeah, Louis Delport has been bowling not too bad. He's picked up a wicket in there as well. But anyway, focus on this game right in front of you. As comes in again. That'll be a single, and that'll take them to 100. And big milestone up then.
It's always good to get to 100 early on. As you can see, Downs will bat deep here. Crouch to come, Ettridge to come, Billy Sharp to come.
It's a very strong side today, isn't it?
Yes, strongest 2-side in ages, really.
Next ball comes in, dabbed
It's an amazing
beautifully.
shot by Ethan.
You can just see at the top of your screen. Fielder gets there, they get home for an easy 2, so it's thrown back in.
That will take them to 102 for 2 of 20.4. So
they keep building here. Downs, Dinton. They get another couple of quick wickets like they just did. If one goes early, I wonder if they can just get another one after that. Always key in this game.
comes into bowler's last ball of the over, and that'll be dabbed back to short cover, and that'll be the end of the 21st over. Downs are 102 for 2.
Change the bowler from the chapel end then. Side screen's getting moved to the top of your screen just underneath us. As it is a Malik. It'll be another spin. Spin. It's looked like it's been a spin wicket so far, I reckon. They've picked up the wickets. What do you think, Fred, on that?
Yeah, I think spinners work pretty well here. Seems like it's turning quite a bit. And Ethan's not just fully comfortable out there yet.
Has produced 2 wickets this spin so far. So see if they keep it up as Malik comes in to bowl his first ball. It's whacked away if the man can get there, or he can. Stops with his foot. You can't see that on your screen. Good backing up. But that is for just the one as Ethan Davey comes on strike. Comes in again. Easy single out. The man there stops it again. Throws on back in to the bowler. Dinton just need to keep this pressure on here. I mean, it's definitely slowed down. I mean, look at that. 127 balls. I mean, bowled, and remember it was six a ball when those openers are out there. So it has just slowed down a touch. And whether that is a spin doing its job, it produced 2 wickets. Just got to keep it up now as we head towards drinks. Comes in, that's just pushed out. That's nice and easy for Tom Cosford. He moves to 13, not out, with Ethan Davey at 9 not out. I mean, remember these two came in relatively close together. Like I say, 2 quick wickets from Dinton can change the game here. Comes in again, that's nice and easily blocked by Ethan. Floated up that one. There's a little bit of a variation, just changes his length with that floated one. You can just tell they're trying to rush Oxford Downs here, Dinton, because they're just getting that ball to the bowl as quick as they can. Just to be bowled 10 seconds later. Big shout. Not given out.
Impact outside the line, I think, there. And that'll be the end of the 22nd over. Downs at 105 for 2, and Dinton just keep tying things up here. 3 runs off the over. Going along nicely.
Very, very soft dismissal. Not sure if you can see, but just clipped straight to the man at mid-wicket. And a really poor way to get out, just as he was getting going. I mean,
Ethan will be annoyed there because he's been batting really well so far this season. Obviously got 100 pre-season, 50 in the VK as well, so he's going along nicely. This is now the 24th over. Malik comes into bowl. Tom will just dab that out to short fine. And they'll come back for 2. First 6 in a match as Tom Cossard sweeps big.
yeah, big shot there. Lands about halfway up these very tall nets here at Oxford Downs on the left-hand side. She can't quite see it. Next ball comes in to Cosford. A little less, not sure, a little less aggressive as that last one.
Just punched, pushed to short cover for naught. That'll be 4 runs, and that takes Tom Cosford to 30. Just tad short from Malik there. And that is 4 to the entrance of the Downs. As a Lamb comes in to bowl his 4th over to Tom Cosford. Right, Tom Ettrich. Batted back to the bowler for naught. That is a maiden for a lamb there. 25 overs gone, 122 for free. And that is drinks.
So then, we are back after drinks. Overlast some lovely little paddle sweeps from fall over scoops, Harry Brook-esque from Tom Ettridge. In the score 1-3-2 for 3 after 26 overs. Through the fielder, just for a single, and that is the end of the over. So Oxford Downs 1-3-4 for 3 after 27. This is where Oxford Downs look to start approaching. They have been going relatively quickly. 3 wickets gone right before drinks when Ethan Davey, he chips one straight to mid-wicket's hands, caught out. First wicket of the day. Wasn't really a slog sweep, but a real powerful sweep from Alex Ling, which is caught on the boundary. Next ball comes in. Has to go quick. Oh! And that's hit Tom Cosford right in the shoulder. That is one that is going to hurt tomorrow morning. Yes. Pinned him in the shoulder. Crikey me. And I hope he's okay. That throw came in pretty powerful, yeah. Fielder just attacked it and absolutely launched it. And just gets Tommy just below the shoulder, I think that's where he's holding. Club chairman has arrived as that as a huge shot, is it? No, it's 4 runs.
It's a great shot by Tom, just onto the back foot and just dispatched, really. Picked it up early. And 4 more.
And trying to paddle sweep has produced a wicket. Oh dear, he will not be happy with that. Tom Ettridge. And a huge wicket now for Dinton. That has put him in cruise control of this game pretty much so far. So there goes Tom Ettridge, head to the ground, disappointed with his innings. And I mean, he played that shot twice, so nice. But then, again, just couldn't quite pull it off. It's very unfortunate. Max Wyman is 38 out for the threes with Tom Lucas literally just got out as he's only 0 from 2. First, Great Brick Hill, a 201 for 4. So that means a wicket. And finally, partnership is broken. And who is it that's out? It is Jonathan Cater. He's gone for 40, departs for 43. And would you believe it, who it is again? Louis Delport, you could have guessed, as Reese Nicholas is basically there. You can watch that on Great Brick Hill's YouTube channel. Ball comes in, blocked by Tom Cosford.
That'll be 4 runs for Tom Cosford, and it's going along really nicely now, Tom. And that will take him to 37.
They've gone again, and, well, trying to field it. There's a helmet that's right on the boundary, and trying to kick the ball.
He's kicked the helmet. He's still saved 4. Tom will just push that out to long on, and that'll be a single. That'll take him to 42, I believe.
Bill Sharp to face his first ball then. Joined Oxford Downs this year. And starts with a dot. Score here is 148 for 4. And that is 30 overs bowled. Cosford on strike. 42 not out. Next ball comes in. Oh! Well, that's not a miss by an awful long way. That has gone straight through the gate. Quick hands from the keeper. So, next ball comes in on the back foot. They'll run it. Single. Little misfield. Gets home for the single. Next ball comes in, but he sharps down to defend. No run scored. Next ball comes in. Another 4 defensive. Very sharp. Yet to get off the mark. And he's away. Billy Sharp is away for Oxford Downs. There it is, score 1-5-1 for 4. So then, Cosford on strike. Ball comes in, rocks back, and just knocks them back to the bowler. So I believe you're having some troubles with the scoreboard. For some reason, it's not given a live score, so we are just going to have to give you updates and give the score, live score at the end of each over. So very sorry for that. But yeah, so that's the end of the over.
That's the end of the over. 151 for 4 after 31 overs.
Well, Dinton have cheered like they've just taken a wicket, but it's not been given out by the umpire. Billy Sharp remains unmoved. He's a very nice guy, Billy Sharp. And whether he'd walk for that or not, I'm not too sure. As he then gets a harsh sweep. Lovely shot. And that's gone to the fence. Great shot. Through the gap. It's gone to the fence for 4 more. So yeah, after that wicket, Billy Sharp is really coming strong here. The score, that's not a live score. The score is 159 for 4 after 2 fours. Billy Sharp 9 not out. So sorry for the inconvenience of that. But anyway, next ball comes in. It's just sensibly blocked back to the bowler. So we'll do that then. There's your score. There it is. 159 for 4 from 32 overs. Gosford 44 not out. Billy Sharp with 2 fours now over. Takes him to 9 not out. And Oxford Downs to rebuild now with 18 overs left of the innings. No ball, down the ground, it's gone. And for 4. Well, that is a no ball. And it's a free hit, so here we go. Tom Cosford, typical Tom Cosford. Surely, this might go all the way, no? Typical Tom Cosford. Here we go then.
Tom Cosford on 48.
There it is.
And that'll be
down
6.
the ground. That'll be 6. And that's into Matt Bowden's front garden. 50
For Tom Cosford.
for the captain.
And it's the first of many, I'm pretty sure, for Tom Cosford.
There he is. Really well batted. What a player. Really good player. Billy Sharp.
What? And Tom moves to 54 not out.
Next ball comes in here in the pad for no result. It's after another one. This one's up in the air. The fielders get round. 2 of them there. Picked up and they get back for a quick 2. Really good fielding down there. Bit of maybe a lack of communication. I'm not quite sure because they both went for it and then just sat up. Next ball comes in. to Tom Cosford. He knocks it down the ground. Lovely shot. They should get around to that. Shortest boundary of the ground down here. It is nicely done. Lovely shot by Billy Sharp, and he is moving along nicely now. Swept along the ground by Tom Cosford. It will run and run for a dot. Just a single.
Nice shot. Played out to deep point by Tom Cosford. It's an amazing shot by Billy Sharp there. Just onto the back foot and cut free cover. And that takes him to 19.
We finally sorted out the score board. Sorry, viewers, for that. As this man who bowled 2 overs, if you remember, if you're still here from the start, he bowled 2 overs nearer the start and is now back on here for Dinton CC.
And we've got a field change here for Mohammed, for Tom Cosford. As I believe the wicket comes across to a point.
Point, yep.
And deep point goes around to a deep cover point.
Next ball comes in, seen early, pulled, and that will go the way. That'll be 4 more, and Tom Cosford is on the charge. It's about time now in the 37th over. What a shot that is. Gone onto that early and just pulled it through square leg. A lovely shot, and that's another 4. And he, well, I'm not going to say it too early, Fred, but 100's on the way.
Moves to 77, playing with good sense of control, playing really well.
Just picking those bad balls up just like that. His eyes light up and get on one early. Sees that one again, edges the man down here though.
Short third, man.
Takes it well, throws on back in, just for a single.
And Billy Sharp is now back on strike. It's just important that Downs keep going, but don't lose wickets, because they were going really well at the start, and once they lost Crossy and Alex Ling, they just slowed down quite a bit.
They've got good potential here to go 250, 300 if they keep it up. Next ball comes in, scoop, and it goes, don't think it has touched the helmet, very close, but it goes through. Just goes through the keeper there, nearly. And it's worst way to give away 5 runs is just for it to roll onto the helmet. Next ball comes in after the bye.
Tom Costa will just dab that to point, and that'll be a dot ball.
Billy Sharp now eager to score quickly. He's on 19, not out. These are key moments now for Oxford Downs. They've just gotta keep going, like Freddie said. Next ball comes in. Oh, they did not bounce. Tom Cosford did not read it so well. And oh my goodness me!
Great Brickhill was bowled out for 210.
If you remember correctly,
they
were around 200 for 3. Lost a wicket.
Kieran Patel.
Reece Nicholas did not get his 100. Very unfortunately
Ollie
for
Armstrong
him.
departs him for 96.
Wow. If you want to go
Kieran
check.
Patel, first baller. Jack Rodknight, 7 runs. Jensen John, first baller, stumped by Freddie Smith. Jude Rakanake, first baller. And wowie.
Crikey me, if you want to go check that scorecard out, it is a crazy scorecard. So, yeah, that's a big shame for Great Brickhill. They were going along so nicely.
Amazing for the Downs there.
Downs have very good potential now to go on and win that game.
And it's just good for them to get off to a winning start, really. and the third team are 85 for 5 after 26. Max Wyman made 38. Luke Lisp was 29. And Graham Coates and Darryl Woods are in. Graham Coates on 2 off 17 and Darryl Woods on 0 off 13. We'll keep you heads up on that one.
Ball comes in, lovely shot. Superb there. They should come back if they go hard. The keeper's run down about 3/4 of the way. Crikey me. That is some shift from the wicketkeeper there. He runs about 3/4 of the way out to the boundary. To pick up the ball, launch it in. Oh. Look at him, there he is. Brilliant commitment there. And he's been one of Dinton's best players so far, I'd say. He's tight behind the stumps. Next ball comes in, and it's just...
Bowls too sharp. Billy Sharp goes for the reverse.
Scoot back into the keep.
And he'll get one. Manoir into bowl for his 5th ball, and Tom Cosford goes over the top, and he'll get one to long off. Tom Cosford and Billy Sharp are batting well now. Downs move to 210 for 4 after 38.4.
Tom Cosford.
Billy Sharp edges. And that'll run away for, I believe, 2 runs.
Nope.
1 run.
Yeah, so Tom Cosford.
Still, just a bit of mix and mash words there from the Cleveland. Great shot from Tom Cosford. And that'll
4
be
runs.
4 runs. That'll take him into the 80s.
Nearly there, boy. Come on.
And that'll be the end of the 39th over.
So then, the end of the over. As get around quickly into the 40th over now. Still these 2 in. Billy Sharp, 23 not out. Tom Cosford and nearly there for his 100. Just got to keep hopes high.
Yeah, these 2 building a partnership now.
Edge down for a single. So yeah, good partnership, like Freddie just said.
It's been 11 overs since the departure of Tom Ettridge. And they have put on 77 together.
Not bad at all, not bad at all.
So going along pretty nicely, yeah?
That's a cut, that's a really nicely played cut.
And that'll be guided out to deep point for a single.
Yeah, Dad's just got to keep it up now.
Yeah, just keep up now. He scooped it to square leg somehow, Billy Sharp.
Maybe just mistimed, I reckon.
So
Very eager now.
Downs should be, first team should be back out to resume play at 3:05. So if you want to go watch that, that'll be on the Great Brick Hill YouTube, and that will be 1 for Tom Cosford, 2 deep cover. As Mohammed comes into bowl his 5th ball to Billy Sharp. And Billy Sharp's punished that straight back over his head.
What a shot!
And that'll be 4. That's an amazing shot for Billy Sharp.
Goes again.
Billy Sharp will just get 1 to deep cover. And that will be the end of the 40th over. As Downs have got 9 off the over.
$15 to go for Tom Cosford till his 100. As Manawa.
You just do it then. So now Manoa into bowler's first ball of the over to Billy Sharp.
10 to go. Till the end of the innings. That's
Been
heaved.
hit hard. Oh,
Brilliant
it's
fielding.
Amazing fielding. It is superb fielding. Body on the line, diving, and stopping that ball. It's coming at quick pace, that.
Body on the line, indeed. There goes Tom Cosford. Leg side. Very vacant cow corner. And it's gone for 4.
Tom Cosford now moves to 89. Tom Cosford now moves to 89. And that's straight
up in the air.
And
And it won't be 100.
Oh! Some miscommunication there as the ball goes straight up in the air. Tom Cosford coming down the track.
Has to be the keeper.
I just don't know what happened there, really. Just go back.
Has to be the keeper.
It's gone straight up. They had so much time to communicate, and they both went for it, and then they both backed off of it. No communication at all.
I'm
Tom
afraid-
Cosford is lucky to survive that.
I'm afraid there has to be caught by the man who's wearing the gloves. That is...
And that'll be 1. And that'll take Tom Cosford into the 90s.
such a shame because Tom Cosford going so well for Dinton. I mean, like I say, it has to be the keepers there. Come on.
And hopefully that will not dent Tom's confidence, and he'll just clear that off his head. And
Just got to keep your head up.
But that could be a game changer for Dinton, and that was carved away, and that'll be 4 runs. Billy Sharp moves to 35.
Going along nicely now. Billy Sharp.
As Manoir comes into bowl his 5th ball, and Billy Sharp comes down. And that'll be 4 runs. Billy Sharp moves to 39.
Going along very quick now, Oxford Downs. So, not an over that the wicketkeeper and bowler would like to remember. Yep. Just, I'm afraid it happens.
You alright? Tom Cosford on strike to start the 42nd.
So then Mohammed's to Cosford. Cosford at 90 not out here. And, well, got away with one last over. Completely got away with one last over. So, yeah, he's just got to keep his... Just don't let it damage his confidence. There it is. I didn't bounce. It's good bit of fielding. Really good stop.
Coming through for 1 though, and that'll take Cosford to 91.
Billy Sharp is on strike for Downs. I mean, he's been brilliant as well. He did miss that scoop, though, and that inches away from top of the stump. So that's one. He just got away with one. Next ball comes in. Oh, wow.
That'll be a wide.
Just got to keep your head up now. Just got to keep your head up as a bowler. It's off the track, so it's a no ball. Oh, well, that.
Billy Sharp has got a free hit, and this could go anywhere.
That was a bit like one of mine on Monday. Now we'll just charge down and knock it into the chapel. What are we going to see here from Billy Sharp? I'm feeling a scoop. I don't know why. No, goes for a big slog and misses. They will get the leg
Doesn't
by.
connect, but they'll come through for 1, and that'll take them to 241 for 4. Can you put all of this in the bin? As Mohammed comes into bowl and slow ball, and Tom Cosford defends. Good variation from the Dinton bowler. Oh, that was close. Short ball from the bowler, and Tom Cosford defends straight back into the ground, nearly knocks on, really. Lucky for that to hit his pad, really. Tom Cosford plays it out too long on, and he'll get the single. One ball left off the 42nd over. Sharp is on 40 and Cosford is on 92.
End of the over. Oxford Downs 2-4-2 for 4 from 42. So still balls to come till that end of innings. And Gosford at 92 not out. Billy Sharp at 40 not out. Tom will be looking for 100. Billy Sharp will be looking for his first Oxford Downs half century, and it will be big confidence build for him. He hasn't played many games for the Downs before, so it's always perfect for him. Confidence for the season. He'll be involved with the ones and twos along with many other players this year. Pace back on. Oh, it's a bit of a misfield.
Drop short just of the fielder on the ring, and it's another half chance really, and another sort of lifeline for Tom Cosford. Just a half-hearted shot there.
Yeah, it's got to be.
As Zed Ali comes in to bowl his second ball. Billy hits that down the ground, and that'll be
down the
one
ground.
Run. Zed Ali comes in, and Tom Cosford will just tuck that down to fine leg for a single, and that'll take him to 94. Billy Sharp edges, and that'll be 4 runs. That'll run past short fine for 4 runs.
And will it go? No, it hasn't gone. Hasn't gone. So, good bit of fielding down there. Stops the boundary. Cosford needs 6 more. Is he going to get the 6 to do it? Surely not. Surely not. You can't. You just walk over the line. At this stage, you don't need to. And he's out. Well, I'm so sorry. Bit of commentator's curse. And as I've said, I've said 6 to get 100. Is he going to get over the line, or is he going to hit a 6? He's gone to hit a 6. And is out, which is such a big shame. Man, but in comes Harry Rendon. I'm sure that is to hit a sheet, and I think it will happen. He'll just come out and slog. So, yeah. So, Cosford out. He's out for 94. And commentator's curse strikes again. So in comes Harry Wren then for Oxford Downs. So you will be snaking, it does say on your screen, Barney Talbot Williams, but it's not, that is Harry Wren batting.
As Harry Wren tucks it into the leg side for 1. That'll be the end of the 43rd over, 5 from it, and the wicket of Tom Cosford. As Alam comes in to bowl the 44th. And that'll be a wide ball. Alam comes into bowl a second, and that'll be played back to the bowler for a dot ball.
What an unorthodox shot, but
That
it's
is an
so
unbelievable
effective.
shot.
What a shot!
Billy Sharp goes across his stumps and scoops it for 4 or 6.
I think it's 4.
And that'll be 4. But what an outstanding
What a shot.
shot
What a shot.
from Billy Sharp.
So, like I say, this is not Barney Talbot Williams. It is Harry Wren. Just because of the order, looks like Tom Cosford has put someone in who has got the capabilities of slogging. Of course, he hasn't been in long, so you wouldn't expect that from him straight away, but comes again. That's another
That'll
wide.
be a wide ball. Billy Sharp moves to 42. No. 46, sorry. And that's a flash outside off stump, and that'll go to the offside boundary near the clubhouse for 2 runs.
For a couple.
Overthrows.
Ooh!
And it'll be more overthrows.
That's another one.
Standards are slipping for Dinton. Had about 5 overthrows now. So Oxford Downs is taking capability of it. and called loudly from Billy Sharp, and that'll be pushed to short third man for a dot ball. And Alam comes to bowl his last ball of the over, and that'll be tapped into the leg side for one. Will they push for two? And they'll come back. Billy Sharp and Harry Wren running superb. The end of the 44th over. The Downs are 259 for 5.
So, some football scores for you today in the Premier League. Liverpool drew 1-1 with Chelsea. Brighton 2-up at home against Wolves. And these have gone on for a quarter of an hour. Fulham 0-0 at Craven Cottage against Bournemouth. And then Sunderland United 0-0. Man City against Brentford from 5:30 from the Etihad. That's about it for football. As in the county championships, Essex are 2-0.
Alam comes, Zed Ali comes into bowl, and that'll be 50 for Billy Sharp on his Cherwell League debut.
So Essex are 209 for 9, and they trail by 26 to Hampshire, who are 235 all out. Glamorgan 176 for 7, after Somerset with 354 all out. Notts 415 all out. Surrey
Push down the
73
ground, and
for 1.
Harry Wren will pick up 1.
Sussex 230 for 4, after Leicestershire all out for 328. And Weatherald and Patel scoring in that game.
We have some updates on the fours. East and West Hendred CC won the toss and elected to bat. They're 172 for 2. And
That's gone before.
Jason Fisher is 90 not out for East and West Hendred. Ollie Richards and George Murray have picked up the 2 wickets. And East Hendred look like they're going along pretty well indeed.
Big moments in the game now for Oxford Downs as they push on. Lovely slog sweep there from Billy Sharp. That rolls away for a boundary.
Some fielding changes as deep third man comes across to a fine leg, and fine leg goes around to deep square leg. They have a point, a cover, an extra cover, a long one, I believe, and a deep wicket.
Next ball comes
Billy
in
Sharp
really well
digs it out
bowled.
well.
Really well bowled.
Hits the pad, I believe. No, that'll be 1 for Billy Sharp. Comes into bowl, and Harry Wren attempts the scoop. Comes into bowl, his last ball, and Harry Wren goes for it, and that'll be a dot ball to end the 45th. 7 from the over. Billy Sharp on strike to Alam to start the 46th over. Billy Sharp goes for a big heave and he will pick up one to Fine Leg, who comes around and picks it up. Harry Wren facing the second ball. And Harry Wren goes for a big... will it be caught? No. He'll come back for two though. Well fielded on the boundary at long on.
Good running for a single by Harry Wren. So, to Billy Sharp, comes in, bowls down the ground. There's no one down there. The man comes into shot, picks up the ball, throws one in. Good bit of fielding down at long on.
Don't know what the pitch is like, but it seems like the threes are crumbling. They are 108 for 7 after 33 overs. Top scorer with Max Wyman on 38 and Darryl Woods is on 17 not out of 35 and Nick Rivet is on 1 of 6. Oh, it's an amazing shot from Billy Sharp. Just flicked off the legs and that'll be 4 more.
So then, as we approach the end of innings, this looks really good from Downs if they can surpass 300. That'll be absolutely perfect. Ball comes in. Oh, cheeky. And he's angry. Very angry with himself, Harry Wren.
Scoop attempted again because third man has come up to short third, so I'm going to just dab it, not too square, but just fine. The end of the 46th, there was 9 runs from it.
Getting around quickly here.
As Zed Ali comes in to bowl the 47th over. Billy Sharp!
Oh,
is it big?
It's huge!
6
It's huge!
on top of the covers.
It's absolutely... It's a 10. Oh, boy!
It's
Absolutely massive. 12...
Billy with an absolutely outstanding shot and could even chase into the 80s, into the 90s here. Billy Sharp goes again!
Goes again! It's another one! Oh!
It's 10!
It's another big one!
Into the Matt Bowden's next door neighbours. 12 off 2 balls. Billy Sharp moves to 69.
Absolutely massive. 2 in a row. Oh, this bowler's getting a tonkin, I'm sorry. What a shot that is from Billy Sharp. Absolutely huge. Well, the question is, good players go twice? Do good players go 3 times? We'll have a look.
Billy Sharp.
Here we go.
Third ball.
Oh, it's
And
bowled
it's
in.
bowled.
Oh. No. That. Well. Don't believe it. I've done it again. I've said good players go 3 times. She's got clean bowled. I've done it again. No. Just gone straight through. Oh my word. Well, I'd say highlight of this innings, Oxford Downs innings, was those 2 sixes in a row. I mean, doesn't get much better than that from Billy Sharp. Really well batted. What a way to start the season. Fred, thoughts on that innings?
Yeah, it was an amazing innings, really. I mean, just don't know what to say, really. It's just so good near the end. 2 sixes, and there's 3 overs left, and you got to go for it, really. You're on 69, and yeah, played a really good innings, I thought.
So, this... Hang on, they have reverted the scoreboard, so Harry Wren is on 12. And then finally, in comes Barney Talbot Williams then, as
For
a
his-
helicopter
For his
passes over the ground.
league, for his Cherwell League debut for Oxford Downs. Zed Ali comes in to bowl. And Barney will clip that.
Beautifully by Barney.
His legs, and he'll come back for 2, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good running.
it's a good shot from Barney. Good cricket. No, so I'm watching the sixes. As Zed Ali comes in to bowl his 5th ball to Barney. Oh, it's
inside edge.
Inside edge, too short mid wicket. And that will be naught. Sure, Downs will be trying to chase now. 310, 305, 315 now. As Charlie.
Yeah, it's got to keep it up now. Downs, new batter in.
It's a
Nicely
great
played.
shot.
They should get 2 there.
They should come
Running
back
hard.
to Barney's
2
quick.
very quick players.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. They are going to come back. So.
Yeah, it's superb from Barney, really.
Yep, so definitely I'd say going to get past 300.
And that is the end of the 47th. That is now 16 off the over. And Alam figures 1 for 64 of 10. High run on strike for Manuel.
This is where you're going to start to see some proper slogs. I've already seen 2 from Billy Sharp before he got dismissed by Zed Ali.
Coming
Slightly
to
wider,
bowl,
chases
and that'll
1, and
be,
nobody moved.
and that'll be 4 runs.
Nobody moved from Dinton there. Not even the man who was at extra cover just flies past him.
And Harry Wren moves to 16. Amazing shot from Harry Wren, and that'll be 4 more to the leg side boundary. Harry Wren moving nicely here on 20.
And Oxford Downs nearly at that 300 mark. 299 to be exact. And for Harry Wren, 20 not out. Barney Talbot Williams, 4 not out as the next ball comes in.
It's been superb from start, really, and that's an amazing shot
Just for a single.
1. I feel like it's been a superb start from the start of the innings, really. I thought Sandcross really started off well.
Yep.
And we've had a couple of hiccups. But then, we just kept going, and innings from Cosford and then Billy Sharp. And,
I'd say we've had control of the innings. Those 2 wickets, though, might have changed something. They should run hard here.
1 leg by. And sorry, that takes us to 301 for Oxford Downs for 6. Into Wren, and Wren dismisses it for 6.
Big one. That's big.
That is massive.
Longest boundary out there? I'm not quite sure.
No, it's probably that.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah,
Or-
maybe towards the
or
scoreboard, but big. Big from Renners.
3/4.
He's on the charge.
Wren moves to 27. Last ball of the 48th over. Downs 307 for 6. Wren will tap that down. Will they come for 2?
Run hard.
No, they'll just take 1. Wren will take the strike for the next over. End of the 48th. Downs of 308 for 6. Wren moves to 28 and Barney on 4.
So very expensive over there from Zed Ali. That over went for 17. 2 overs to go, so this is where they are really going to turn those 1s into 2s into 3s, you know. They are going to be running.
12 balls left. What is there to come for the Oxford Downs?
So Zed Ali comes in.
Harry Wren over the top, and that'll be 4 more.
Really good shot that from Harry Wren.
He
is going quick now, boy.
Over the top of point, and it's just calmly caressed over the top. That'll be 4 more. First team are 12 for none after 5. Harry Wren blocks that out into the offside, and they'll come through for 1. That takes Downs to 313. Barney
misses the straight one. Luckily, doesn't hit the stumps.
That'll be a dot ball. You right, Mark? Pardon? I'll show you my foot after. Comes into bowl, his 4th ball, and Barney will dab that down, and they'll surely come back for 2, and is that going to be 3? It's a very powerful 3 into the keeper. Yeah, it's been a good going for Downs here. Samuel Cross with 61, Alex Ling with 19, Ethan with 9, Cosford with 94, Eto with 14, and Billy Sharp with 16.
Should have run harder. That's an inside edge, and they are coming back easily, very comfortably get back for 2.
It's already been a good over here for Downs. 9 from it already, with 1 ball coming. Zed Ali comes in to bowl his last ball of the match. Barney steps away outside his off something. That will go through the fielder. Is it going to go? No, it will just slow down and that they will get 2. End of over. 319 for 6.
So we make our way into the final over. And
So so we'll make ourselves to the 50th over as Ren is on 33. As Manoir is in to bowl the last over. Down should look to get 330, 335 here really. Ren and Barney in first ball. Ren steps outside his off stump and will they come back for 2? They'll come back. Is it going to be 2? Back quickly. And it's superb running from Ren. Superb.
complaints.
Keeper's not happy.
Complaints, but does it make that much of a difference? He's not happy. I don't think it's going to change the game, but yeah, a bit over the top from the keeper there. Just it's the umpire. Umpire's always right, even when they're wrong.
Solid. Manoir interval his second ball to Ren. Ren steps away and he's paddled it. Will it go? No, fielded well, and they're only going to get 1. Charlie, what are your thoughts so far?
Yeah, I mean, not long to go now.
Third ball. Barney steps across the
Pushed out.
stumps. And will Harry come back? No, they're just going to come for 1. And Harry's going to try and take a strike here and try and push it into the 330s with 3 balls left. Harry Ren.
Oh, it's gone. Has it?
Oh, it's into the chapel.
It's into the chapel. It's huge.
Massive. It's 10 from
It's
Ren.
12 at Morton. Absolutely massive. It tops off probably bigger or smaller than, well, similar size to Billy.
It is massive, and Harry Ren moves to 42. 2 balls left.
2 balls left of the innings.
Harry Ren
goes again.
Is it 6?
Oh.
It's 4 runs for Ren. Ren moves to 46.
Change room is absolutely
1 ball left. Can Ren get to a milestone of 50?
Oxfordham's lost a wicket. Oxfordham ones, that is. I believe that's Freddie Smith who's got out. So, last ball of the innings.
Harry Ren.
Has he got it? No, well fielded. They will come back for 2 though.
And
good running, brilliant running.
Get 2. It tips off
an innings.
Superb innings.
What an innings from this absolutely loaded Oxford Downs second 11.
3-3-5 for 6 after 50. Ren with 48. Barney with 11.
Absolutely superb.
And that'll take them to lunch. Sam Cross with an amazing start to the innings with Alex Ling. Tom Cosford got us really going with Tom knocking in with a 14. And then Billy Sharp and Tom really took it from there. And then Harry Wren and Barney.
Brilliant end. Brilliant. They just
superb.
Pressure on. It's brilliant. Right then. We'll see you after the innings break.
Back for the second innings.
See you for now. So welcome to the field, Oxford Downs then after that short break. Looks like it's going to be Gus Watts here from the net end to start with Alam, who bowled in the first innings of Oxford Downs. And then Van Rensburg, who didn't bowl in that first innings but comes out to open the batting then for Dinton Cricket Club, first 11.
Yeah, it was a great first innings from the Downs. I feel like we should really pounce on them here and put pressure on them early doors. Try
Early
to pick off a
wickets,
couple.
yeah. Just take those early wickets and then the game is well and truly in our hands. And it was for that first innings. I mean, 336 is a huge score from the 50 overs. Really well batted by Tom Cosford. He's out on 94. Sam Cross also batted very well. He got the innings going there. But here we go then to Alam. Just going to move the screen here.
Move the boundary.
Just a wait in play here. So, Alam, left-hand bat. So we go then. First ball of the second innings. It's Gus Watts to Alam. Frankie Crouch down back.
Oh, it's
Left
nice.
alone. Bit of a way swing there to the left-hander.
It's a great start from Gus Watts.
Of course, this score is more than the six ball. So, dot ball pressure is a key thing with scoreboard pressure. So I meant a 6 and over. Sorry, but yeah, scoreboard pressure will be key in this innings.
And Gus Watts into bowl his second ball. Third ball. And it's good for him.
First bat and ball of this Dinton innings.
So into bowl. And that is punished over cover, and that'll be 4 runs.
So the first boundary of this innings, a really good start there, really confident start as he just lofted drive over the top of the cover region for 4
And
in
pounced
towards
onto that.
in towards the pavilion. So yeah, good start here from Dinton. They just got to keep it up now because wickets do change the games. Next ball comes in.
And that's flicked off
Clipped.
his...
Oh, it's brilliant. It's such a good shot.
It's so good.
I tell you what.
Doesn't get much better than that, does it, Charlie?
Does not get much better than that. Couldn't put it right yourself, Fred. Lovely shot. And just keeping it up like that. These moments like these, I know it's early on, but these patches of play are so key. Next ball comes in, patched again.
It's
4. It's
four.
a brilliant shot.
It's 4.
I tell you what.
Dinton have started impressive. 13 off 5.
Gus Watts got to keep his head up now. You cannot fall after this. He's got to keep his head up now. And, wow, what a start.
The Brickliff started well. Downs are 38 for 5.
So great.
Top score of Luke Maslin with 20 off 20.
Next ball comes in. Will we see 4 again?
It's carved away.
Oh, wow.
4 again. Downs under pressure early on.
What a start. 17 from the first. Wow. What a start. Like I say, these patches can change the game. If it carries on like this.
Tom Ettrich opening up from the Chapel end. Charlie just a bit tangled.
So then, what a start for Dinton. Van Rensburg will be on strike to face his first ball.
Tom Ettrich just hoping for some swing and some nip off the pitch and hoping to just edge off, get a wicket on early.
Alam is 16 from 7.
Downs with 2 slips and a gully or a 4th slip. Tom Ettrich into bowl and some nip early on. It's going to be hard for Alam to really go after Tom because Tom does get that bounce and that nip away. So Tom will be looking to depart him early on.
Score 17 from 1.1. And what a start it was from Alam, like you say, Fred.
6.5 needed and over though, so gonna have to go pretty quick.
We have started pretty well.
Just keeping it up, just like Downs did. They lost wickets, but they rebuilded quickly and went strongly again. So it's just keeping it up, really. So as Tom Ettrich comes in to bowl his 3rd ball.
Nicely played. They get a quick single.
Quick
Bowler's
single.
end.
And he's overthrows.
And they could get maybe possibly 3 here. They're not really running particularly hard. They are. They're going to come back for 3. Oh, we ran.
2 overthrows early up.
Looking for that run out at the bowler's end. Sneaks through. I'm not sure who that was backing up. I think it might be Sam Cross. But just goes through him. Very unfortunate. And it runs play. Well, look who's on strike. Alam on strike. 16 from 6. Now let's see what he can do up against the nip and bounce from Tom Ettrich. Encouragement from the players on the field, keeping that energy, because they know he started well. But here we go. Ettrich runs in.
And defended. The 4 score, East Hendred are 253 for 4. And that is the break in the innings. Jason Fisher with a fine 125 off 144. Barney Bosley also chips in with 50 off 48. And wickets from Ollie Richards, Stephen Roberts and George Murray.
Sensible stuff from Alam. He knows he's got his runs. He knows he's got bat and ball.
Threes were all out for 157 with Nick Rivett with 32, Darwood 23 and Max Wyman with 38 and Luke List with 29.
Goes for 1.
Alam.
Can't quite see. Side screen's in the way.
It's
taken.
Gone.
And the huge cheer.
From Tom
as you can see, our view isn't the best here.
And wow, Downs are happy with that. Tom Ettridge and Tom Cosford are big for that.
Big wicket.
Big celebrations, as was caught on the boundary by, I believe, Barney Talbot Williams.
Relatively
And
easy catch.
Charlie Bramsby running on with the drinks.
Well, that is huge. A quick fire 16. He'll be absolutely devastated he couldn't go on there.
Downs will be ready to just roll through him now here. I mean, yeah. End of the second over, 20 for 1 after 2 overs. Tom Ettridge, 3 from the over, and of course the wicket at the end.
So, he's got a lamb out, Tom Ettridge. Gus Watts went expensive in his first over. So, with new batters in, now they can just start to build pressure.
As we are nearly ready, Tom Ettridge just getting into field and Gus Watts sorting couple stuff out at fine leg.
Bowls to Ransburg.
Oh, seam in and swinging. It's Harry Wren pounced on it. Yeah, Ethan Day will be a key aspect to the team this year. Of course, now the vice captain, and I think he just keeps everyone off in the field, and I think he'll really help out our twos. Gus Watts comes in to bowl his second ball. Swing
Down the leg side, that'll be a wide ball.
Super Mark Bramsby.
Just going to tighten his line now, Gus Watts. Here he comes.
Seam in. Ethan fielded. Gus Watts into bowl. Seam in. Fielded by Shamcross at mid-on. No. Gus Watts into bowl. Seam in again, and Gus Watts pounced onto that. That one going straight through now. Now the end of the third over, just the wide coming from it. Now got the new batter Perkin on strike. As Tom Ettridge comes into bowlers for second.
Screens being moved on the far side. More encouragement from the Oxford Downs fielders. So this will be Perkins' first ball against the nip and bounce of Tom Ettridge. And he comes, bowls, away swinger left alone by Perkin. Driven by Perkins to mid-off, goes through the man in mid-off. And they come back for 2. So down just a few fielding errors to start then. That single that eventually went for 3, and then what should have been a dot ball runs away for a couple to get Perkin off the mark as Tom Ettridge runs in, bowls blocked by Perkin for no run. Score 23 for 1 from 20 deliveries, so just behind the rate, but not too bad. Except for the wicket of Alam. But yeah, not too bad to start. They didn't need to score early on either. Just gets later. Ball gets older. Pitch will get slightly slower. Ettridge runs in, bowls. Swing and a miss from Perkin. Goes for a booming off drive. And misses. So Tom, who produced the first wicket, is into his second over and the last ball. So we've gone for 2 so far. Runs in, bowls. Going to just block one there, Perkin. Misses lining the ball, end of the over. The score 23 for 1 after 4. Morale is high in the field at the moment, which is not surprising. I mean, they've got a big score to chase after Dinton. So Oxford Downs will be the favourites. I mean, 3-3-6 is, well, pretty special. Just got to keep the pressure on Downs if they want to remain favourites to win the game. That's just blocked out to mid-on where Sam Cross picks one up. Gives the ball a little shine. Gus Watts comes in, bowls, driven to the man, who is Sam Cross again. Collects at mid-on. So updates on the ones is 92 for 5, getting their downs, but just losing wickets on the way as well. As looks like Tristan Riso has departed for 0 from 3. Shout out to Vivagale. He is playing for the Force today. So good luck to you, Viv. Already watching on Play Cricket what's going on, but one of my best mates, Viv. Luke Maslin made 20 from 20 here for the ones. And Matt Warner not out with Louis Delport, who was 28 off 9. Crikey me. 29 off 11 not out. He's hit 4 fours and 2 sixes for downs. Matt Warner, 19 from 25. He's hit 4 fours for good measure as well. So Downs getting there. Downs ones, that is. Just getting there, but also just losing wickets as well. Booming off drive. Brilliant. Brilliant from Ethan Davey there. I don't even want to call that catching cover. Catching mid-off. Not really sure. Anyway, outcome the fours then. So Simba is in with Stevie Roberts, who's 0 from 0, and Simba is 10 from 6, hitting 2 fours in that first over. So end of the over then. And Oxford Downs have got Dinton 25 for 1. So Downs get quickly round, and Tom Ettridge is ready to bowl from the chapel end. That's up in the air. And it's a hard catch. And it is dropped. It was a half chance really from Sam Cross. Very, very tough. And in the Premier League for football today, Liverpool earlier drew 1-1 against Chelsea at Anfield. Brighton 2 up now at the Amex against Wolves. Fulham 0, Bournemouth 1. So there was a goal recently in that one. And Sunderland Manchester United still 0-0. Up in the air. And I wouldn't really say it's a drop, to be honest. Anyway, brilliant innings from Oxford Downs earlier, making 335. If you weren't here earlier, Sam Cross and Alex Ling went out to open. Samuel Cross got a very quick 50, and he was out for 61 from 49, with Alex Ling also departing for just 19. Tom Cosford and Ethan Davey came in next. Ethan will be unhappy with that result as he chipped one to mid-wicket. Tom Cosford made nearly a brilliant 100. 94 from his 86 balls. 11 fours and 2 maximums. What an innings, just 100 would have topped it off. And then in came Tom Ettridge and Billy Sharp, who batted very well, made a very good partnership before Tom Ettridge got out for 14. Billy Sharp, the one on to make 69. After getting bowled, after hitting 2 very big sixes. That was my highlight of the day so far. Harry and Barney then came in and At the end, Harry Wren remains on 48 not out from 24 balls. That's a 200 strike rate. Really good innings from him. And Barney Talbot-Williams remains on 11. Bowling very well here is Tom Ettridge. Just got to keep it up now. So yeah, that was earlier on this morning. If you weren't here to watching, but overall it's been a really good day of cricket so far. And it will make the club so happy if you subscribe to the YouTube channel. If you haven't already, press that big red button. It is free, so feel free to do it. To any of you watching right now, thank you for your support. Brilliant. Again from Ethan. That's got him right on the finger, and he is just hurting that a little bit there. Solid 20. Gus Watson, he comes. Oh, that angle coming across. Did not want to leave that one. Van Rensburg, the Dinton opener. Driven. Ethan Davey is down once again. And have a look at our view here. Across. There's a Point who's on the ring, also with an extra cover, and then Ethan Davies in at short cover. Barney is down at mid-off, and then Sam is in at mid-on. Alex Ling is at square leg, and then there's a man who's at fine leg / long leg, and I believe... Who is that down there? Who's at fine leg, Fred? Who's at fine leg? Micah Brown, yeah. Thought so. Misses his length, and it's a full toss, and it is an invitation just to be clipped through the leg side. Don't think it will go all the way. It won't. They should come back for 3 though. They will. Very easy 3 as it comes back into the bowler's end. Just keep these runs ticking over Dinton, and they could take this to the end. As just checking with the ball there with the umpire. I'm not sure what that was for, but
Dinton started well here, but now we're needing over 7 and over 7.1 to be exact. And yeah, got to build a partnership then, really go, because I think Downs had 3 batters that really went through the gears and really tipped off a really fine innings from us.
There's a 200 strike rate from Harry Wren. That was 48 from 24. Not out. Too short from his half century, which would have been pretty good. Well, that's a wide ball from Gus Watts. Other good strike rates was Tom Cosford. I believe that was over 100, as well as Sam Cross. So overall, went relatively quickly. Sorry, as well as Billy Sharp. Gus Watts bowls in again, head up after the wide, comes in swinger, misses the edge. And that is the end of the 7th over, the score 29 for 1. Thank you very much at Johnny944. Thanks for your support. That's out. And that is an absolute beauty. It's another one for Oxford Downs. And it's another one for, you guessed, Tom Ettridge. Brilliant from him. He's bowled absolutely superb. And he pops up with another wicket.
Tom with a great start to the over, picking up a wicket, and it was an absolute beautiful ball.
Just when Dinton were just starting to rebuild that little bit, that was key wicket for Tom Ettridge and Oxford Downs. He's 2 for 5 from 3.1, so he has bowled, well, pretty well. New batter comes in. Into bat comes Malik. He also had a little bowl. Most of their team did have a bowl as they're sat over by the scorer's hut. Tom Ettridge runs into Malik. Left alone. Sensibly played. Through to Frankie Crouch. Former ones and now twos wicketkeeper. So the good start from Oxford Downs.
So into ball for his 4th ball. Left alone outside off stump.
There is still a long way to go in this game, so there's no need to go very quick. So yeah, just got to keep plugging away at that total. Dinton. If they get to 50 by 12 overs, it won't be so bad. It's, main thing is they just can't lose wickets at this stage of the game. But you've already lost 2 early on as Tom Ettridge comes in, another leave.
The start to an innings is just so important. It just sets the tone of the game, really. I think Downs had a really good tone, I think, Charlie, in my opinion.
Yeah, and it stays, like you say, it stays the game because it did in that first innings for Oxford Downs, because the start eventually turned into like the end very quickly, and there wasn't much of a difference between them because scoring was very, very quick. Like you say, strike rate's more than 100.
Yeah, strike rate's more than 100 all round, really. Barney with 11 off 9, strike with 112. Like Charlie said, Harry with 200, Billy Sharp with 132, Tom Ettridge with 82, Cosford with 109, and Sam Cross with 124. So
Just going pretty quick.
Overall, it was just pretty quick, really, over one a ball. And yeah, that's the sort of stuff you need. Secondly's big scores, big totals, like 3-3-5.
So then, I believe Radley are 4 for 1, I believe.
Radley are 4 for 1. Sam List with the wicket. Early
LBW.
doors.
Oh, that's a inside edge, and that runs away for...
It's a good confidence boost for Sam List. Very good bowler. Swings it in left-handed.
Fourth 11 are 22
for 2.
none.
Simba with 17 off 9. And Stevie Roberts on 1 off 3.
Not too bad from Simba there, of course. He kept wicket as well for the falls. Gus Watts runs in.
Yeah!
And he's
chopped on. Gus Watts with a wicket. And they'll be ecstatic with that.
Yeah.
As Downs get a third.
Inside edge, trying to thrash one through the offside. And that is a wicket for Oxford Downs.
Yeah, it's just so important for Downs just to keep getting wickets every over or so. See as Charlie zoomed in with Billy Sharp getting a drink off Charlie Bramsley. First team are... Delport has departed for 30 off of 15, 4 fours and 2 sixes. Tom Costley is in on 6 off 13, and captain Matt Warner is on 32 off 33 balls with 6 fours.
It's just falling away a little bit now. 115 for 6, of course.
Still have a little tiny bit of depth left. Henry Welsh, Oliver Armstrong and Losbrock to come.
So then, to the new batsman, Gus Watts comes in, left alone well by F. Ali.
Gus Watts comes in to bowl his 4th ball of the over. Swings in, played,
Banner ball for the first time.
and Ethan Davey whips it through to Frankie Clark.
It's always key for a new batsman. Bat on ball is absolutely perfect, because then your next thing you want to do is just get off the mark and then build your innings well.
Yeah, Gus Watts is such an important aspect of a team. He's such a talented left arm pace bowler, swings it both ways, and yeah, really big team morale booster. It's
Driven to Ethan. Village knockout here tomorrow. Cannot wait for that one. It's going to be an absolute brilliant game. That's against Langford Cricket Club. So,
end of the 9th over. Dinton are 31 for 3 and now needing 7.4 and over. As Eto comes in to bowl his 5th.
he's had a brilliant spell so far, but Gus Watts comes in left alone. by Malik.
Brighton Hove Albion have scored a third at the Amex to make it 3-0. Fulham game is still 1-0 Bournemouth, and Sunderland United is still 0-0. In the playoffs for League One, Stevenage and Stockport County are 0-0, and Bolton Wanderers play Bradford City at 8 p.m. Ettrich in to bowl his third ball. Defended to, I believe it's Gus Watts.
And very unfortunately for Oxford Downs, Tom Costley has been dismissed. LBW, he's out for 6, and this game is really starting to fall away for Oxford Downs. It isn't here, though, at Oxford Downs Cricket Club for the 2s, as they're well and truly in control of this game. So, score there 124-7. You can watch that on Great Brick Hill Cricket Club, or if you want to get there on the Play Cricket app, search up Oxford Downs Cricket Club, go to last week's results, and you will find this game, and the match stream is there.
Yeah, of course, it's a big game for the Downs first to get off to a flyer first up. Malik left alone.
Driven, and some runs off Tom Ettrich finally. He's not being expensive, I'll tell you that for free. But an easy 2 brings Dinton, I believe, to 34. Should be anyway.
Gus Watts had to go field that at deep square leg.
So we have just been joined by our under-13s and under-15s teammate, Will Costa. How are you, Will?
Very good, thank you.
Yep. Too bad. So, 60 balls bowled, 34 for 3. It's definitely slower than Oxford Downs. But you never know. 3 wickets down, you never know. So then, starters 6th. The man who bowled the first over, Gus Watts, runs in. Oh, that
it's pad.
swung a long way.
Fielded by Outsling at square leg.
Only thing that bowling, well, as a left-hander bowling over to a right-hander, is that LBWs are out the window. Although he's getting a bit of in swing here to the right-hander, which is key, as pitching it in line with the stumps does mean is LBW territory. That one hit the pad last up. It's swinging a long way.
That's gone.
Just as I say it. So Dinton keep fighting. These two have Valley yet to get off strike. These two keep fighting and just trying to build this game up. It's been all Oxford Downs so far. Runs in. Really well bowled. That's a slightly fuller one. Too full to drive, but not too full to whistle through.
Watts bowling his fourth ball. Ethan Davey keeping the team morale up and keeping the boys up. Into bowl, push to Sam Cross at mid wicket.
Billy Sharp.
Sorry, Billy Sharp.
Next ball, Gus Watts. Slower one down the leg side. Of course, leg side wide means that will be a wide. So after a really good start, slowly started to fade away after wickets fell. Quickly after that. Comes in, bowls. Right shot idea there, I reckon, from Gus Watts. From F. Ali. It's well bowled from Gus Watts. Just tries to go back and across and knock one through vacant point.
As Gus Watts comes into the final ball of the over. Played back to Gus. And one from the over, 35 for 3 after 11. And Dinton now needing 7.7 and over. Ettrich into bowl, defended. Left alone.
Swing and a miss from Malik there. Nip and bounce from Tom Ettridge just makes them uneasy. Might see Billy Sharp bowling later on, maybe Harry Wren. Looking forward to this. Oxford Downs just pick up quick wickets, put this game to bed pretty quick.
Ettridge in to bowl his final ball. 5 dots so far. Dinton now needing 8 and over, so pressure is on. Ettridge to Malik. Left alone. That'll be a maiden over. Gus Watts in to bowl his 7th. Was in to bowl his 7th. Got a cheeky little Van Reversen on our left. Into bowl, and it's a seed.
You could just see the
Such a
seam
good
area
ball.
in-swinged to F. Ali, and he is gone for a duck. It's unfortunate, and surely this game is well and truly Oxford Downs now.
Yeah, it's a great ball from Gus, as we can see on our other screen on our replay. Just swings in and just hits top and middle, I think.
Well,
Yeah, just looking at our replay now, and it's so good from Gus. Just comes in, and it's an absolute deserving wicket, because that picks up his 2nd wicket, I believe. Yeah, bowling so well, Downs are going at just under 3 and over, so just shows the qualities that we have and how good we can be bowling wise. Into Bowen, blocked out into the leg side.
Gus Watts runs in. He's been on fire. Big shout, big shout, big shout.
Is it sliding? It's sliding.
And an appeal of desperation to try and get the new man gone.
Radley on 10 for 1 after 6. Sam List with the wickets.
Gus Watts coming in to bowl. Left alone by the batsman.
Matt Warner is on 35 and Henry Welsh is not out on 6. Hard swipe at it. Yeah, we don't have an update on the 4th teams. It seems like their scorecard and play cricket is not working.
Full time in the Premier League. Brighton, who won the game 3-0 at the Amex. As that's down the legs, that'll be a wide ball. Fulham lost in the end against Bournemouth at Craven Cottage, and Sunderland versus Manchester United, a very dull 0-0 in that game. Liverpool drew with Chelsea earlier on today, as there was 2 red cards involved in the first half of that Fulham Bournemouth game, and a goal in the first minute for Brighton. And yeah, overall on that Sunderland game, bit of a non-event really, 0-0. Crunched. And
it's
through.
gone through the gap. And
Can't see a lot
good
due to the sight
shot.
screens, but
That is 4 runs.
it's gone through. It's a boundary.
And it's a boundary to end the over. 5 from the over, but most importantly, a wicket is involved. Yeah, we are. As Tom Ettrich comes to bowl his 7th over in and left alone outside off stump.
Ettridge runs in, outswing left alone. .40 for 4. Looks like this game could be done fairly quickly, yeah?
Over 8's needed now, and Downs only needing 6 wickets. So let's hope we see a bit of fight power from Dinton, but I don't expect much, as Downs are bowling superb. Left alone again, and that is 3 dot balls to start.
They blame
the
him. That cover region is absolutely stacked with. Absolutely stacked there, as you can see. Goes in, pushed out. Harry Wren's there to stop it. No run. So then, back in again. Are we going to see a maiden over? Runs in. Oh, goes up.
And
And that.
a good shot. That is
Guys
an
gone all the way?
amazing shot.
No, not
And
quite.
that has gone for 4 runs.
Trickles its way to the fence then.
Ettrich comes in to bowl his last ball of the 7th. Figures a 2 for 13 off 6.5. Into bowl, defended to Ethan Davey. Now the end of the 14th over. Dinton CC are 44 for 4 after 13. 14. And we have a bowling change from the net end as Mikey Brown is coming into bowl. Like I said, we've got a bowling change from the net end as Mikey Brown is coming on to bowl. Frankie standing up for Mikey Brown here. What did that hit? Pad? Oh, fair enough. As Brown comes in to bowl his second ball, and that is hit to Gus Watts on at cover. Brown comes in to bowl again, and it's left alone outside off stump. Casio just dropped short of Tom Cosford at first/second slip. Into bowl again is Mikey Brown, and that is driven to Barney at mid-off. Mikey Brown comes in to bowl the last ball of the over. And it's hit the bottom of the bat, and that'll be just one from the over and just the one coming from the wide. End of the 15th, 45 for 4. As Tom is into bowl, left alone outside of stump. And he's gone. Tom Ettrich has finally got his man as Tom Cosford at first slip takes him. Malik was just pending for that really. He's left alone quite a few. And Eto gets his man. Downs now on the charge with just needing 5 wickets left with 35 overs left. Dinton needing over 8 now, 8.4. And Lloyd comes in to bat with his other partner. So Eto comes into bowl. First ball up for Lloyd is left alone outside of stump. And Eto has bowled so well this spell. Just keeps prodding at that line. Eto into bowl. Oh! Just over the top of Ethan Davey at cover. Driven to Alex Ling. And that'll be the end of Tom's 8th over. Figures of 3 for 14. Dinton are 46 for 5 after 16. Mikey Brown into bowl his second over from the net end. Don't do that again. Into bowl. Oh, Frankie Crouch gets a good hand on that. Into bowl and just push back to the bowler. Mikey Brown into bowl. Oh, it's an inside edge and that'll run up to the scoreboard as Alex Ling gets around and they will get 2. Clipped off of his hips and that'll run up the hill as Alex Ling is on a pursuit to get it and they'll get back for 3. It's not going to go and it's well ran by Alex Ling. Just thrown in from the boundary to Frankie Crouch. Brown into bowl again and it's just dabbed down in the ring. That'll run away for 4 as Mikey Brown just misses his length a tad.
Left alone by the batsman. edged, and it will run away. Left alone by the batsman Lloyd. Oxford Downs looking like the more dominant team here. Left alone again. This is very, very good bowling by Ettridge.
Brown into bowl. It's skewered up. And Sharp takes the catch. Dinton now 6 down as Mikey Brown strikes and Sharp takes the catch. Dinton under pressure.
Dinton now down by. Dinton are now in shambles.
Well, surely that is the game right there. I mean, Oxford Downs have controlled it from the get-go with Sam Cross and Alex Ling really, really demonstrating how this game is going to turn out. And it has turned out very well for Oxford Downs.
Yeah, I mean, game's not done yet, but it's a great start to the season to see them just going this well. As Law comes into bat. Free hit here for Law, the new batter, as Mikey Brown front foot no ball. And played a missed. As Downs doing well here. Alam made 16, Van Resberg made 8, Perkin made 2, Malik 8, Ali 0, and Maski Jewiski 8. Macy Jewski, sorry. Eto in, and it was a dot ball. As Eto comes in again for the third ball of the over, blocked out to Ethan Davey at short cover.
So, Radley once against Oxford Downs 3Z, chasing 158. And they're 38 for 1 after 16. Oxford Downs 4s. I think that's a bit slow, because it's 31 for 1 from 3. Yeah.
And Simba departs for 22, I believe.
So that's it
25.
in the Homer Counties division. Oxford Downs all out for 157. Never mind, it's drinks. No, they are 159 all out. So in that game, yeah, no one really got going at the end. 2 ducks. And that's the wrong end. Yeah, so it's not many. Henry Welch, 12 from 31. And then Ollie Armstrong not out, 1 from 2.
Matt Warner with a 50 there. And then departed straight after. As Tom Ettrich comes in to bowl his 6th ball. And that is pushed to Ethan, who misfielded, but Alex there. And that is a maiden over to end Tom's spell. And that is 3 for 16 of 10. Mikey Brown coming in for his 4th over, figures of 1 for 13 so far, as Frankie Crouch is standing up. Oh, it's edged what?
And
Just
goes
edged wide.
through. They're going to have to chase. Not for long, though. It has made it to the... Has it? Umpire's not signalled.
Umpire's not signalled. And he's
Now...
gonna signal.
Is he?
The umpire isn't signalled.
Not going to signal. So.
What has happened here?
I'm pretty sure that's gone before anyway. So that's 4 runs for Law. So it'd be brilliant if one or two of you, these 12 viewers you haven't already, subscribe to the Oxford Down YouTube channel. Comes in.
So good. It's so good. If Michael Brown comes in to bowl his 3rd ball. And
Swing and a miss.
straight through to keeper. Not to mention, Dinton are 64 for 6 after 20.3 overs. Now needing 9.2 and over to win the match. Play and a miss.
Does
So
she?
now bringing in another slip with Tom Ettridge moving in. And we have Billy Sharp short mid-wicket. Michael Brown into bowl his 5th legal ball. And that is just going to be driven to Gus Watts on the edge of the ring for naught. Michael Brown to bowl his final ball of the over. Oh, swing and it's a wide ball. Swing and a miss and played through to into the gloves of Frankie Crouch.
Thank you, Football for Life 2392 for that comment. Come on, dance. Oh, and it's been given out. What? Out of nowhere, I wasn't even looking up. No idea what happened. We're gonna have to check the replay here.
What
Because
happened? Because it seems like it was an absolute screamer. Because there was absolute massive race.
I think it might have been a tight single. Maybe it wasn't really a single.
Now Dinton are 66 for 7. As Charlie is now outside the comms box. See you soon, Claire. So that's Claire Bowden. Will Costa doing?
Found how this microphone wire is actually pretty long, so I'm now standing outside the commentary box. It's really quite a nice day out here today, actually. Blue sky.
And
Couple of clouds in sight. Yeah, sun is
and
shining.
it's going to be Billy Sharp replacing Tom Ettridge at the Chapel end. What is going on here? As Billy Sharp coming on to bowl to make his Cherwell League debut with his bowling this time. Had a great time with the bat early doors and is going to bowl. Billy Sharp into bowl.
Oh, that came back a long
caught him
way.
on the thigh pad.
Doesn't quite carry. So then Billy Sharp from the Chapel end then, untucked shirt, number 22 on his back. Bowls. And he comes now, bowls. Misses off stump, just tries to play one. 3 backward point. So yeah, the game is Oxford Downs at the minute, I'm sure. Only 21 overs gone. So here comes Billy Sharp to ball another ball. Flies through and this is going to run away. That'll be 4. Harry Wren's not going to stop that. So 4 for the batter. So I'll take him for 70-7.
We have an update in the freeze game. Nick Rivet has taken a wicket. Sorry. Taken, same thing. A wicket at Radley. Radley now 42 for 2, chasing 157 after 18 overs.
Billy Sharp coming in to bowl another ball here. Oxford Downs, in it comes. Brilliant shot. Harry Wren's there. That's why the long barrier's there for you, because your body is on the line. Absolutely perfect there. That's what you teach the kids a lot of these days, is the long barrier. Billy Sharp comes in once more. Well, blocked out. End of the over. As we move into the 23rd of this Dinton inning.
Yeah. As you can see on the live stream, the scorecards so far. As Mikey Brown comes.
It's down the leg side, it's gone through Beans, and this is going to run away. And you're not going to stop that because that has got the legs to go to the fence. That is 5. So 4 4 wides along with the wide will equal 5, of course. As Mikey Brown just misses his line a little bit. The length is perfect. Tail enders as well. You just want to get it on the stumps, but just drags his line down the leg side there ever so slightly. Comes in, bowls blocked. Good stop at a wider sort of gully by Tom Ettridge. Score 75 for 7 from 22 overs. Target quite a long way out of reach, but can't lose wickets. Now that's a good ball. That's on the stumps. That's what you want to do with the tail end. Sandcross picks the ball up at mid-on. Well, what a day it is then. Yeah. Enjoy the sun while it lasts, because tomorrow is not going to be a very pleasant day at all. But doesn't mean the cricket's going to be bad, because the village knockout is here tomorrow. Langford CC. That's a lovely little clip shot. And a run away just outside of your screen. Thrown back in by Alex Ling. Mikey Brown in to bowl another one. In he comes, well played. Man, Harry Wren gets round. Left alone by the batsman.
Sorry, we haven't had the scorecard up as Mikey
Yeah,
Brown
it's pretty good. Feels quite nice. Yeah, thank you.
coming into bowl. It's the last ball of the over. Sam Cross was giving a bit of chat to Charlie, asking how his bat is. It's a great set from Brownie, just 7 from the over with the 5 wides. As Billy Sharp is going to come back. Dinton are 77 for 7 after 23, with Law on strike.
Great catch.
It's a great catch from, I think it is Tom Ettridge or Sam. I think it's Tom Ettridge at second/third slip.
That is a wicket for Billy Sharp.
And Billy Sharp goes through one.
It's been coming tail end now. 77 for 8, but the overall performance has been everyone's day for in Oxford Downs Whites. As we're right into the tail end.
Today, in the Home Counties Premier League, Aston Rowan batted first and made 322 for 7 of their 50. Slough are currently on 207 for 3 after 30. Banbury, High Wycombe batted first and made 260 for 7 against Banbury. Banbury are 162 for 6 after 35. Brickhill, of course, beat Oxford Downs. And then Henley lost to Finch Hampstead, where Finch Hampstead made 430 from their 50 overs. Harefield made 275 for 9, and Wokingham Cricket Club are on 165 for 6, chasing 275.
Big wicket then. As this is the proper tail end. Billy Sharp. Just going to have to bowl at the stumps, I'd reckon. But yes, it's perfect from Downs. What a start to the season. Confidence boost. And yeah, just gets him set up a really strong 2s and 1s team. Looks like it's going to overall a really good season from the teams. And even some of the 2s will have to go back down to the 3s, but the 3s also be a very strong team. In comes Billy Sharp. Goes short, just pulled away to the man who's at square leg. I believe that Gus Watts. Who, of course, opened the bowling for Oxford Downs. And did go for 17 from his first, but made up for it with a couple of wickets. After Tom Ettridge got the first and the breakthrough. Still a long time to go in this game. They have to score quick. Maybe they do have to score quick in terms of, how much they need. And, of course, they're 8 wickets now, so nothing to lose, really.
They're 8 down, and they need now 10 and over, 9.9. So Oxford Downs are fully over the top and are in control of this match and should hope to end this in the next couple of overs with only needing 2 wickets left.
Bowled in, driven man to the man.
It's a great over, a wicket maiden for Billy Sharp with figures of 1 for 4 from his 2 overs.
So Oxford Downs are now feeling the end. And I'm sure so are Dinton. Not the best start they would want to the season, but, first game, early days,
And
Lovely shot, that's a brilliant shot.
Amazing
Flicked
shot.
off the pad, and that, no doubt, has gone to the fence for 4. Really good looking shot there, just a flick, and it's away. So then after that, shot. Score 81 for 8. Still a long way out of reach. Just left
Mikey
the load
Brown
well.
just flowy, just so flowy. Runs in through the crease and straight into Frankie's hands. So nice.
Mikey Brown runs in. Driven. Should be through. It is through. The man gets theirs. Gav Watts. Brilliant bit of fielding. Throws one back in. Just for the 1. Good hands from Frankie Crouch there. Former 1s and now 2s. Wicket keeper. In comes Mikey Brown to the left-hander. Driven. Good hand. Really good hand from Ethan. Davey there gets down to it very quickly. A very experienced fielder and overall very experienced cricket player. As the bat will take a helmet against against Billy Sharp. So in comes Billy Sharp, or not now. Nothing, I mean, I don't know. So in comes Billy Sharp. Looks out. Looks very out. Going down.
Sliding down the leg side is Billy Sharp's. Yeah, Billy Sharp's bowled very nice and tight and is putting pressure on the batsman. And he's looking to close out pretty quickly, pretty soon.
So back in then. Billy Sharp, driven. Man at cover picks up. That's Gav Watts. Fred, so far, who do you say is your man of the match?
I think, of course, Tom batted really well and made 94, but I think he just batted so well, really. And being a captain, you got to lead from the front, and I think Tom's done an awesome job of that today. I think my second pick would have to be Billy.
Yep.
Bowled very tight,
agree.
and he really did go for it near the end.
Mm-hmm.
Started off a bit slower, but then really did go for it at the end. So, yeah. I think Tom Attridge and Gus have bowled really nice and tight early
Yeah,
on.
that opening. You know, yeah, I completely agree with you there with those two. And then also, yeah, Tom and Gus have bowled extremely well. So I will ignore that first over from Gus.
Yeah, I think that doesn't really sum up how he bowled, and the figures don't sum up how he bowled. So I think he bowled really nice and tight, really. It was just good shots.
So then in comes Billy Sharp, nearing the end of the over. Stayed a little low. And we'll get the single. Fred.
Man City and Brentford are 0-0, 30 minutes in. Relegation's looking close. Of course, Tottenham Hotspur could go down. 3 games left, just a point above, but West Ham are in form. Last 3 games, 2 wins and a draw, so doing well.
Bowling change then. This is Varney Talbot Williams then. So, no change, gone from seam to the spin. So, looking to put this game to bed as early as Oxford Downs can.
Yeah, I mean, of course, Barney isn't old and doesn't have too much experience, but he's a really talented player. I've seen him in nats and stuff, so it's so good.
Starts well.
So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I see a wicket or 2.
And of course, didn't bat bad at all either.
Yeah, he did his job really. Rotated the strike, gave Harry the strike, and let Harry do his thing really.
Oh, it's a brilliant shot.
It's a good shot.
On the back foot, cuts it through. That's going to make its way towards the sponsors and into the nets for 4 runs. So, lovely shot. Takes them to 87 for 8. Bit of a partnership building now. Is it too little, too late for Dinton Cricket Club?
Yeah, they need 10.5 and over now. So,
Well out their reach.
yeah, I mean, 10.5. You can go at that, but going at it for 24 overs is going to be near on impossible, especially when you're batting with 10 and 9. So, and the bowling attack that Downs have.
So in comes Barney again, slightly shorter. Met now before more. Just misses length there. It's okay.
Yeah, just a tad short really. I mean, just misses length, but not much.
You are going to see those in your first over, of course. We saw it from Gus Watts, so nothing to worry about. Keep your head up, and, you know. Better response. It won't go to all the way because
it's in midfield.
There is
Gus Watts will come around and gather it up, and that'll be 1. Field wouldn't change as Harry Wren comes across.
And Mikey Brown goes in on the ring.
And Sam Cross goes out.
Field spread as the ball.
Last ball of the
comes
over.
In.
Now be tucked into the leg side for Harry to clear up. End of the 27th, 92 for 8.
So then, remained 8 wickets down for a little while now. The score 92 for 8. So, bat number 9 on 17, that's the right hand. And number 10 is on 0. So in comes Bill Sharp. Oh! Jumps off the shoulder of the bat. And I think it might have just dropped short. Don't think it carried. We saw a lot of carry earlier on, but not many of them seems to be carrying anymore, as we've seen that a couple of times. Soft hands guided through, not necessarily guided, but edged to slip cord. As Billy comes in again.
Yeah, it's just so good. Just bowls that line and length so consistently, does Billy. It's just so powerful and such a good aspect to have to your game. Just you can bowl that ball over and over again.
Steps across. He's a long way across, given.
Out. 92 for 9. It's Charlie Bramsby.
Yeah, you could see because he just takes a step across his stumps. It's fairly plow in the end. And that is 92 for 9, so last man in now.
Yeah,
As in comes the last man as
the boys will be
Oxford
looking
Downs celebrate.
to clear these lot off quickly now. So Manuel comes in at number 11 to bat with Zed Ali.
So then, this game's well out of their reach. We might see if they do have a little try, just giving them a bit of a slog, just for a bit of fun. I mean, huge thanks to Linear Fisheries, as they are our sponsor for the live stream today. So if you're watching Linear Fisheries,
They're in the top
big,
They're in the top left. The sponsor.
big thanks for you as a sponsor in the top left. Just search up on Google Linear Fisheries. They have, fish and lake shop, all you need if you want to go fishing in Oxfordshire, this local area. So huge thanks to you guys. As in comes Billy Sharp, but it might last one ball here. She comes in, and it is just driven to cover.
Sharpie's going to come in for his 5th ball with figures of 2 wickets for 5 runs of 3.4 overs.
And he comes again. Down the
And
leg
that'll
side
be
will
a
be a
leg
wide
side.
ball. He is bowled and batted brilliantly. Such a good all-rounder. And we're so grateful to have him in our 2s and 1s squad. How big of a help he is in the 2s.
Such
But
great
also
players as well.
so many other good players in this team. Absolutely loaded. Harry Wren, who's also had caps for the 1s, and it goes up in the air. Looks safe. It is safe just for 1. It's just driven up in the air.
As Sam Cross comes around to collect and roll it in. Does Sam? Billy Sharp coming to bowl might be his final ball of the game. Mikey Brown just coming across to short fine. And it's a short ball.
Up in the air, and this will be the end of the game.
And
It's
guess
all
what?
over.
Oxford
So
Downs
Oxford
win
Downs
commensively with a 241, I believe, deficit. And that is gonna be a massive confidence for the boys as they start the season really strong.
Yeah, brilliant from Oxford Downs today. They did not look like they were going to lose that game. Won at any moment of that second innings. Batted absolutely superbly. All-round team performance was absolutely perfect. And that, well, it's perfect for them going into the season. Builds a bit of confidence. Early days here. I expect a lot from this team, Fred.
Yeah, so do I, to be honest. I think the people that we've brought into the club this year has been massive, really. Brung in Sharp, so many.
So many, yeah.
And I think the 2s and the 3s are just so strong now. So I think from ball 1, ball 2, ball 3, when we started batting, I think Sam just got us off to a flyer, and I think it's really set the tone to the start of our season.
Anyway then, just a quick reminder that tomorrow it is the VKO here at Oxford Downs. That is against Langford, and it will be on Oxford Downs YouTube channel as well. Check out that on Play Cricket as well, as there is Dinton's score card. Alam, who started really well, got out very cheaply as he chipped one up in the air and was caught 3/4 away out on the boundary. And other than that, Mohammed batted alright, he got LBW, and that was a couple of minutes ago where he just walks across, and that was plumb in front of his stumps.
Yeah, just such good team performance again. I think every player today contributed in some sort of way.
Anyway, yeah. Anyway, thanks for your time, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Matt. You're doing an excellent job.